We wallow in the kitty litter like a war pig on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, 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 what is up, everyone? What is up, YouTube? It is 3:51 in the PM here in sunny, actually really cloudy Los Angeles with rain today. It is the 21st of August, 2021, and we're back here doing the thing at the practice lobby in Gran Turismo. What's going on, everyone? Josh, yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Josh? You won't be able to race tonight because you're hanging out with friends? That's all good, dude. Chill out with your homies, dude. And then, you know, if you're drunk enough and you want to jump on and race, you can do that too, man. Do what you do, bro. Do what you're going to do, man. Chill with your homies. I know how it is, bro. Yeah. Gran Turismo. we're playing Gran Turismo again. We're doing practice lobbies for Brands Hatch GP. I'm not doing particularly very good here. I know a lot of people are having problems with it, but I'm doing really bad here. But maybe they'll get better tonight. Who knows? You know, I'm willing to try. You know, I'm willing to give it a go, the good old college try, and make a better lap of it. At this race, I'm doing terribly, really bad. Yeah, dude, get drunk, dude. Get lit, and then jump on the racetrack. That's the best way to be on the racetrack, is lit, right? Because you're gonna light the track up. You're gonna light that racetrack up. Yeah. I'm doing like 125s, which is phenomenally terrible when everyone else is doing like 122s. I'd like to get down to like a 123 at least. You know, maybe if I can get down to like a 124 today. You know, sky's the limit, bro. I can only go up from here, which isn't saying much. That's the best that I can say for how on the level that I'm driving right now is that it can only get better from this point on. So hopefully it will. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. What are we doing, man? Let's go to this little screen and I guess start the lobby up. You know, it's 3:53 where I'm at, so it means like a 7:53 wherever y'all's are at on the East Coast, and Central is what, 6:53, I think. So wherever you are, I'm gonna crack the lobby open and come on and get down, get up and get up and get down. The lobby, practice lobby is a joke in your town. Get up and get down. Practice lobby's a joke in your town. I don't want to get hit with a. I can't rap anymore. I don't want to get hit with the DMCA strike from YouTube. Sorry, Public Enemy. Props to Chuck D, the S1Ws, and Flavor Flav in the house. We are racing with the Kaboom operator, Roland 808 Ableton inspired Porsche 911 RSR. But yeah, man, I got the PS4 up in here, dude. I'm the PS4 Pros, dude. I'm that good, dude. I got a PS4 Pros. That's how good I am with the Sony. They gave me a Pro. I don't know what that means. Yeah, lobby's open. I'm gonna sit here by myself and just hang out like a turtle in its shell and wait for people to play with. Yeah, come on in, man. If you're out there in YouTube's land, tube yourself on over to your PlayStation and tube yourself behind your steering wheel rig or your controller or whatever you got, keyboard. Maybe you send smoke signals to your PS4 to get control. Whatever control surface you might use, get behind it, get up on this track, and get up and get down. Because the practice lobby is a joke in your town. Oh, look, it's Marky Sharky Shark. We haven't seen the shark in a while. The shark. The shark. Long time, partner. Cal Naughton. This is in Forza. We do race clean here, and that definitely is not Forza. Good afternoon, nice to meet you. Good afternoon, nice to meet you. Let's say like 14 minutes, man. Right? That'll put it outside like 05 for the first race for the evening. I went out and got myself new gloves. Where'd they go? I could have swore I went out earlier this afternoon and got gloves. Now they're right here. Yep, went to the old AutoZone, got myself my mechanics gloves. These got like little grips here. It's like Alcantara Matra here too. So it'll hook onto whatever Alcantara Matra I still have left on these grips. They flattened out over time. I mean, I didn't expect them to be fluffy and all like furry, suede, feeling good forever. You know, I was hoping they would be a little furrier at this point in the ownership, but all right, Josh, peace. Party safe, my friend. Party safe, party hard. As to everyone else that's out there in YouTube land, party safe and party hard. But party safe, most importantly. Don't party hard if you can't party safe. But if you can party safe, then definitely party hard. well, I can tell you this much: we can't really type in these gloves. In 12 minutes. M-I-N-S at 05. Right? 05. I think. Yeah, they were like $7. The thing with my Adidas is the Adidas gloves that I was using worked, but my hands got really hot in them because they're really meant to be just like winter weather gloves, like light winter weather gloves. So my hands would get all hot and sweaty inside of them. I'm hoping these mechanics gloves will do better. And plus, they've got this really cool grippy surface, man. It's like, especially with the two surfaces together, it makes a really nice like bond between me and the wheel. But right now I'm finding out that they're not very good for typing in, so for the time being, let's just take them off. I should probably get like real racing gloves, but I don't see the point. Because like real racing gloves are meant for people that are, you know, possibly going to get into a wreck and their car's going to burst into fire. I don't need that much protection. I just need enough to like be able to handle the wheel and get a decent grip on it, you know, and not get all kinds of weird calluses all over my thumb areas. Because I would imagine that would happen over the course of time with playing with a wheel. Probably, yeah. You know, you'd get like calluses in certain spots of your hands. My hands are special. I can't let them get worn out like that. But then I also don't want to get my hand funk all over the wheels, you know. This gives me the protective layer I need between me and my wheel, so I don't funk the wheel up and the wheel doesn't funk me up. Did I mean? Shit. Did I put that up 7 minutes ago? What time was it when I put that message up? You know, we probably should wait like another 10 minutes. I'm gonna push qualifying up another 10 minutes because I don't want to race. If no one comes in like another 5 minutes, I don't want to race with like 5 people. So we'll push the qualifying just a little bit more. If you're out there in YouTube land sitting in the lobby right now, I think I'm gonna push just like another 9 minutes, or push to 16:10. Give people more time to get in, you know. So if you're out there and you just got home or whatever and you want to get in, I'll wait until 16:10. We'll see. Hopefully, maybe more people come in. We'll see. Now, get your seat now. It might be a busy night. It was a busy night last night. We had a lot of people racing last night. It was my first night back from vacation, so that may have been part of the reason why it was so busy last night. Or people just missed the lobby. I would imagine it's a combination of both, you know? This race does go down in 7 days, next Saturday. So, and I'll be streaming mostly every other day. I mean, I'm going to do today, tomorrow, probably off on Monday, on Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then the race on Saturday. Just to catch up with you guys and make sure everyone gets a good amount of practice off. Because then after that, I think I'm going to change the schedule, because the schedule that I have now is set to, this one down here is set to us having races on Wednesday. Now that our races are on Saturday, then I'm just going to have to shift the schedule over a little bit. So I'll figure all that out. Let's say this qualifying in 8 minutes. Period. But if you got a problem with it, then get out of the lobby. And if you can't make this race, then we have more races later on tonight. Probably will be doing this until, like, last night we went until like midnight my time, which is like 3 o'clock East Coast time, which is insane. But I totally dig it. You guys are awesome. Pretty sure I know a name BXL. Pretty sure. Qualifying. And 6 minutes. I'm really excited about using these stupid gloves. Cool. Word. Come back with your new livery. Well, to take a look at your new livery, Marky Mark, Sharky Shark, Sharky Shark, Shark the Mark. Yeah, I really need to get my times better for this race. I'm really sucking. I'm really sucking. Actually, no. I can still type. I'm not gonna be taking gloves on and off. Let's take a look at who we have on track since we're not running them. Ooh. Cal Naughton's got a nice Red Bull RSR. Very nice. Not sure if you did that yourself, sir, but it gets a good mark in my book. It looks really well done. Well done. Like that ghost layer, that ghostish gray layer that's underneath the bowl. Really cool. Very nice. Stu, it's got an all purplish looking RSR. Looks like we've got 2 RSRs out here already. I'm going to be 3. Here's another 4 RSR. This will be like the RSR Cup. Holy crap. Oh my god. How many? Let's see, we have a McLaren. The name BXL with a nice Johnny Player special livery. That's really nice. I'm trying to do one of those for the RSR. It's a tough task. Really like the line thing is really tough to do. Really tough design to pull off and pull it off well. Vito's got a vet that looks like we've seen Vito's vet before, I think. For sure. Vito's in here all the time, so I'm sure he's one of the fast. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, okay, I remember this car. And then look at Sharky Mark's car. Nice, a new Tiki Time Group 3 vet. Very nice work, Mark. Like the tidal wave on the side. Yeah. The seafoam green is really nice. And then, yeah, well, this is gonna be like the this is gonna be like the RSR Cup. Let's say hi to everyone that came in. Fuzzy Bunny. Oh, Bruno and Andy. Both of you guys. All of you guys. Nice to meet you. Oh, and Scotty's in the room. Scotty's in the room. Wouldn't be a race without Scotty. Oh, Scotty. There's a little message for you, Scotty. That's your little personalized message you get. Scotty coming up in the room, being like, knock, knock. Let's see here. Looks like we're gonna have a pretty alright race here. Like 11, 12 people. It's gonna be like the RSR Cup, I think. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five.
You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever. You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever.
Like 5 RSRs in here. Yeah, this is we got a lot of RSRs in here. Sure, go 1, 2, 3. Say hi to you. But I think we're about time to racing. We're about to racing time here. Yep. Let me ask Carm if he's racing. They are racing. Okay. Oh, word. Oh, word. You read my mind, Carm. Word. Oh, waiting for Dr. Flex.
You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever.
Just in time, Doctor. Just in time. As soon as Funk Dr. Flex jumps in, we are going to qualify. Let's do this. Qualifying. All racers, report to the paddocks. All racers, report to the paddocks. We are about to start the race. Let's see how badly we're gonna do here. I'm predicting pretty bad. It might not be that bad. I'm getting my line a little better around here. I'm just slow. We've been pretty bug free. I mean, we had some bugs last night, like a couple bugs last night that went away by themselves. So let's cross our fingers. Hopefully we have a bug-free experience tonight. That'd be nice. Yeah, yesterday wasn't bad. For the first day back, I was expect the worst when I had to reset all my gear and stuff, because I brought a lot of my gear with me back to Virginia to edit and stuff. So like whenever I land and like put everything back together, it's like always a mystery whether or not it's gonna all work or not. But everything worked just fine yesterday. I haven't changed anything between yesterday and today, so. But I think I really got this whole computer thing. I say that now. I'm going to say this now, but I know it's going to mess up. But I think I've got this computer thing sussed out. I mean, for the last several streams, it's been really solidly, like, performing. So, I had to do some adjustments. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I had to come back down to 30 frames. It's still in full HDs, but I had to kick down the FPSs. Because the way that my computer works is that I only have one USB 3 port. In order for me to use this at 60 frames, the camera, I have to have it going through a USB 3 port, and the USB 3 port is being taken up by the stream card. I really need a new computer with way more USB 3 ports. Yeah, so I have to bring the camera in at like 30 frames per second. When the PlayStation's coming in at 60 frames per second, and it's easier for my computer to handle a cap at 30 frames than it has at trying to render up. Like, it has to upscale this image in order to match the other image, and that confuses the computer. And that was one of the big culprits of why the whole thing went bananas a couple weeks ago. What was it, like last month, when the whole stream just blew up? Was the computer was just doing too much work. I wasn't giving it good enough instructions on how to use its resources. So, it seems like it's working now, though. I mean, it's been pretty alright. I mean, we still have the audio glitch every now and then, which always sucks. But I know how to fix that most of the time. Most of the time I can fix it. I can say all the time, but most of the time I've been able to fix it. But otherwise, everything seems to be hunky-dory, which is good. I'm glad. I was getting over having to worry about whether or not the computer was going to be able to perform every stream. I still questioned it every now and then. It would be nice to have a nicer, faster, more powerful computer, because I am asking it to do a little bit more than what it was meant to be doing. I have an i7, like an Intel i7 in this, which is like a quad-core. Used to be like the Mac Daddy chip, but it's one of the lower-end versions of that chip, so I didn't read the fine print as much as I should have, and I knew $500 for a computer was too good to be true. I mean, the i7 that's in it now runs fine. I mean, for what it, like I said, I'm asking you to have to pretty big load, especially like editing and stuff, and it works all right, you know. It's working enough that I've been able to do all this. So if you're out there and you want to be a streamer, don't think you need to have the bestest of equipment in order to do it. I by far don't have. I've got some really cool pieces of gear, but I never, I didn't buy them. They were gifts from my brother, my older brother. But the computer, and the lights and all that stuff were super cheap. Bought the computer for like $500. I did do an upgrade to it. I did put a terabyte SSD in it, and it was at like 8 gigs, and I boosted it up to 16 gigs of like overclocked DDR3 RAM. And that may have been like I think it was like $170 for that, for the upgrade. And it totally transformed the computer. I mean, before it had a spinny hard drive, and it was just slow as hell. Like, this computer was made for like a solid state drive. They just didn't ship it with it. That's why it was so damn cheap. I also think when this computer came out, solid state drives were way more expensive. But once I popped in the more RAM and the solid state drive, it worked like a charm. It was like 10 times faster than it was when I bought it initially, what, like 4 or 5 years ago. 6 years. I think it's actually 6 years ago now that I bought this computer that we're running the stream off of. And then I started the stream with the $50 Chinese card I found from Amazon. One of those $50, bargain basement specials. That thing worked fine for a good long time. I didn't get this fancy Elgato card until February or something. March, I think. Can't remember when I got that. But, the stream ran just fine off of that card. So, you don't need a whole bunch of... You don't have to sink a bunch of money into the whole YouTube thing in order to do something on YouTube. Alright. Look at all those RSRs, man. Feel like 7 RSRs in here. Yeah, it's party time. There's like 7 RSRs in this room right now. Scotty's in an RSR. I'm in an RSR. Everyone up front's in the RSR. Good God. It's half the field. It's more than half the field is RSR right now. See you, Scotty. Glitchy glitch. tires now. Cool. Awesome, Mickey. Hopefully we'll be here all night, so take your time, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you on the track later on. Come on. gotten right this whole race. Starting to really warm up to this track though. I like that turn now. Now that I've kind of figured out how to take it, I like going through that turn. This one I'm still kind of iffy on. And this one, I'm still playing it really scared, like, because I'm afraid of doing that. I like this turn now. You can carry a lot of speed through here. And the section I like too is this turn. I think I'm gonna ride on the outside just a little bit and then come in on the apex. That's playing a little too lively in that turn. Well, that'll give everyone behind me time to catch up. I deserve that. There's horseplay in there. That's just practice anyway, so. But I was able to get a pretty good lead time there. I mean, that's just off of consistency. That's not even off of speed. That's just driving and trying not to wreck the whole time. I think I only had one big wreck this whole race, which is amazing. And it didn't happen until like lap 22 or 21 or something. It still had like an 18-second lead, I think. So, I mean, gotten a little better. Definitely gotten a little better. I was in like 6th place, but then I wrecked and then kind of lollygagged around. And probably would have ended up in 6th place if I had stayed focused. Yeah, I wasn't really driving very fast at the very end. Are you out? Peace. Peace. Mark. Shuggy Mark. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I think my fastest time was like a 1:25, I think, or something like that. I went up for like 4 positions. I wasn't like I said, 6th place or 5th place or something. Everyone wrecked. A lot of people wrecked. A lot of people wrecked. So, damn it. When did we want to do this next? Let's do 16 minutes. Close enough. 16 minutes. Whew. Yeah, I really like this track now. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to really appreciate the track for what it is. There are a lot of really, really fast turns. A lot of turns you can cut, actually. There was one turn, I took the whole car over the curb. It was that first, like, right-hander, like, kind of quick turn into that back section here at the bottom, the little U part. That turn, I think it was, there's that one really like long sweeper, and then the one after that. I launched the car right over the whole curb strip, and I didn't get a penalty. So I guess they're not penalizing over those little areas. I do that, and then the one last right-hand turn before you take the big left, I cut that turn a whole bunch. I just straight jump over that curb strip altogether. I don't even think there are definitely on other tracks that would be considered a penalty. But on this track they're not calling it. So there is one penalty I found. It was a weird penalty, and I can't remember where it was. And I was like, ooh, that's a weird spot. Like if you're, or it was last night. I had said it last night. I was like, if you're over in this area, then you deserve to get a penalty because there's no reason, there's no business for you over here. I can't remember where that is though. I can't remember where that was. But yeah, the other two corners that you would think that you would get a penalty for, like really, really cutting it, you don't get penalties there. I'm finding them cutting a lot of. I'm getting into the grass, normally on the right-hand side, a lot. Like I'm getting my right-hand tires up into the grass a lot. Like that first turn, I know I'm got a pretty good approach if I can get half the car into the grass. Almost like I would say a third of the car, like the tires on the right and the right side are in the grass when I approach that curb on the left-hand side as I'm coming down the hill, and I just gun it down the hill and hope to God I don't get over into that curb strip in the kitty litter area. You know, otherwise, but that's one turn where I go over into the dirt. There's another turn I get over to the dirt. I'm like, wow, I'm really into the dirt on this one. The ones that the really fast, those two fast rights are the ones that surprise me, because you can really like gun it through there if you can get the right angle. If you're braked and turned at the right time, and I see it, and this is one of the reasons why I play in cockpit view, because I see it and I see the line, and as soon as I know that I'm lined up, I just gun it through those turns in like third gear. Almost, like I said, clear the track. Almost jump over the whole track at that point. Cars all in the grass. No penalty. Totally cut the corner. Yeah, I think I might take a little break. I need to get a cold water. We've got qualifying in like 12 minutes. If you're out there in YouTube world and you want to join us, please feel free to jump in. It's good times to be ahead by all. Obviously gonna get throttled again by either Spectrum or YouTube, but that's not affecting the stream right now, so in 12 minutes at 10. I gotta tell everyone I'm gonna go AFK for a second. It's always snack time. Hello. For our own little snack time. And get some snacks. Let's see again. Ooh, and Mark's back. Alright. I will be back in just a second. I promise. And until then...
Yeah! Stick around.
Okay, we're back. You know, I forgot to turn my microphone off there. Always forgetting. Whatever. We go in like another 4 minutes. So if you're out there in YouTube land, we would love to have you. Sorry, I'm not. I know I'm way off the screen right now. Give me a second. I think Tom and Moon we've met before. Scooch the old chair up. And this microphone stand keeps on moving on me. It's meant to block the flare I'm getting from that light back there, but Jared, what's up, my friend? Jared coming in and here and blowing up the chat. What's up, Jared? Good to see you, man. Is it qualifying in 3 minutes? Yeah. How you doing, my friend? How is Arkansas treating you? It's at 10. What is going on with my stream speed, man? I'm getting throttled, bro. I'm getting the throttle from YouTube, I think. I'm sending them too many bits. I think you see me GT. Pretty good, man. Pretty good, dude. I got new racing gloves, which means I went out to AutoZone and got new mechanics gloves. I got these puppies, which I like these a lot better. I like these. These are nice. You know, they got a lot of grip. They're the general purpose mechanics gloves. They'll also come in handy when I'm doing stuff with the modeling stuff. Actually, not really. It's a lot of painting, so I probably wouldn't wear those while I'm painting. I've got some nitrile gloves for my airbrush, but here comes Team DSLC coming in just in time. Where you been, Mark? Where you been hiding out? I'm sure you've probably been working hard. All my old schoolers, tried and true, coming in. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Alcantara isn't bad on here. I mean, it definitely isn't as poofy as it used to be. But these have like an Alcantara kind of type texture here. So like, my grip is a lot better on them. Like, I noticed there was a real difference with driving with these versus driving with my regular Adidas gloves. My Adidas winter gloves, basically. Nah, there was a real big difference between having these and having the old gloves I was using. Yeah, exactly. You know? I mean, as far as like weathering or really premature wear on the Alcantara, that hasn't happened because I've been using gloves. I don't ever use this without gloves, so excuse me. Hey Rui, how you doing? Brazil. Can I? What do I use to recondition the Alcantara? The Alcantara Mazra. Yeah, it's not really wear. It's just it's all crushed down, you know. So I wouldn't really consider it wear. All right, I think we have enough people here. Let's go ahead and start qualifying. You know, I expected that. I totally expected that. That was the one thing that kind of, I was just like, you know, I don't know, because with the GT wheel, the wear wouldn't have, you know, because it's a leather wheel. I think the wear wouldn't have been as bad. I don't know. It's just the nature of Alcantara Matra. The stuff gets matted down. It's like suede, you know. You gotta expect that suede's gonna get a little funky after a little bit. Same thing with this stuff. Oh, is it just a brush? I'm imagining all it does is just realign the hairs and revitalizes the hairs. My gloves were also kind of furry, the ones that I was using, because they were like winter gloves. Yeah, I do too, but I mean, I always drive. I mean, I really can't feel it because I'm driving in gloves. You know. Honestly, I use the gloves because I'm on this for a while, and I don't. And it sounds so precious in my little hands, but I don't want to get calluses. I don't want to get video game calluses. Aw, nah. Who's that? Who's glitching? I saw someone glitching. Yep, that's what I thought. Sucks. I think you're the only one. Anyone else glitching? Yeah, there's something weird going on with YouTube. Oh, he left. There's something weird going on. It's like buffering me. I was doing this last night too, but it wasn't doing it as bad. Let's see here. I'm getting throttled, I think, is what's happening. I want to see if it works itself out. Oh, there it goes. Watching it right now. Now it's going back to normal. Now it shouldn't be buffering. Hold on. I don't think you guys have caught up to me just yet. Are you guys buffering now? Anyone that's watching? Shouldn't be now. I'm sending a bunch of bits now down to YouTube, so it looks like it's steady now. Has it caught up? I'm not on. Well, let's see. Let me switch over to YouTube and see what it looks like. Yeah, that's like YouTuber. It's either YouTube or my ISP that does that, man. Dude, sorry. Sorry, Tommy Moon. Ah, he left. Sucks. Stupid game. Let me lower. Let me see if I can lower the bit rate. I think I'm overflowing YouTube with bits right now. I know that probably too much information right there. Let's drop this down to 6,000 bits per second. 6,000 bits per second. So all the stuff that I'm trying to do to Make sure that we get a cool experience here. Alright, that seems to cool it out. That seems to have cooled it out. I think I was just sending YouTube too many bits. Oh, someone else jumped out. Alright, hopefully we can continue to be good here. I'm starting to really like this track. Have you done this track yet in iRacing, Jared? Where's Jonah, man? I need one of my youngsters on the track, dude. I haven't seen any of my teenagers on the track in a while. It's been a bunch of old farts. Grizzled old men on the track. You're still waiting on Monza? We got to do Monza next week. No, not next week. The week after next. The next race is Monza for us here. Miss having you on the track, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But I get it. Oh, he's on a Fortnite kick. Yeah, you've lost him now. He's a lost youth now. Now he's playing that Fortnite game. That Fortnite game. This damn mic stands, man. I had it strategically placed so you can see that flare when I move it. It's strategically placed so I don't have to put a flag up for it. But I'm just gonna have to put a flag up for it, and it sucks. Yeah, man, miss having you on the track. I missed you, Mark. You haven't been around in a while. Found another family to hang out with, dude. Is that what it is? Nah, I'm just joking. I know. People got life stuff to do, man. Sorry about that. It sucks. Get crowded there. This is a tough track. This is a tough track to try to like get any kind of space. the shark. Shark Mark. We'll go ahead and take tires now. Maybe we'll catch up with oh, change the tires, dudes. Sitting there like dummies. race, man. This is a tough race. See, I'm playing a little too risky there. Oh, look, it's podium. The podium. What's up, dude? Oh, you just saw the intro to the stream? Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time in the kitty litter. Crap. A lot of time in the kitty litter. Too much time. This is a tough track, though, man. This track is no joke. This track is no joke. Come on. I'm driving the tires too hard. Alright, I'm done. I'm done for this one. How you doing, Podium? Jump on in, man. Love to have you out here racing. Was I in this mode all the time? I gotta stop. I keep on forgetting to go into the I'm racing screen. Sorry, guys. Last lap. Thanks for hanging out, Mark. Sharky, shark, shark. Sharky, shark, shark. Standard display all, switch keyboard on, and then I will inform people that we're on lap 20. I think that's who is uninformed right now. They are good to see you, Thomas. Good to see you back, man. How you doing? Is Lamar on right now? This is what happens when I don't have TV. I have to apologize to the guy I ran off the track by accident. Oh man, and I'm missing it. When did it start? Probably like in the last, what, 4 or 5 hours, I'd imagine. Noon in Europe, so what was that, like 9 o'clock here? 9 a.m. here? Why is my stream keep on bogging like this? It's like buffering. No, it looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like is it buffering? About 10 hours ago-ish, so it started yesterday then. What is going on with the stream? It's like jittery. I don't know if that's my ISP or what. Whatever it is, it's really annoying. I don't know if it's buffering on your side, but it's buffering on my side now. Maybe shut down OBS and start it again? Yeah, that's all in It's all happening on my... It's got to be happening with my ISP. It's throttling me or something. Dude, what is going on, dude? Pimpin' ain't easy, guys. Alright, well, we'll deal with it in the next break. Oh, looks like it's kind of... Just watching the stream right now on YouTube. My YouTube window. Now it looks like it's caught up. I don't know how long that was going on for, so I'm sorry if it was going on for a while. I wasn't paying attention. I was really concentrating on the race right there at the point. This race requires like every single ounce of your concentration. Dude, what is going on with my stream? One day it's good, one day it's not good. I mean, my computer looks like it's doing fine. It looks like what it is it's gotta be Spectrum. It's gotta be coming from my internet. Maybe this is Spectrum's way of just saying that I need to upgrade my cable package. Someone did a nice drift. Nice drift, Scotty. I like that Texaco RCF, by the way. It's really nice. Scotty being a little drift king here. I like the RCF. I like the newer RCF. I was watching an IMSO race from Road America. Ooh, nice drift. That was really nice. Very nice. Boom. I'm hoping it's not weird on your all side right now. It looks like it's fine now, whatever it was. Now, as soon as I say that, it goes off. Whatever. These tires are wore out right now. I gotta say sorry to him. What was I thinking about? Sitting here looking at my bits per second fluctuating again. I don't know if that's affecting the stream. Doesn't look like it is. We now only have... I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. Definitely donuts. Or are you doing anything? Are you doing donuts? Yeah. I kind of doomed myself in the very beginning. I just got too close to Otilia? Otilia? Then I messed up both of our races. Good job, Kaboom operator. Good job. Let's do qualifying and let's do the next race. 12 minutes? Oh, very nice. So you're back in A. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, Thomas. You're gonna get a standing ovation for that, man. Welcome back to A. At 11 minutes. See you, Mark. See you, Marky Mark. Oh, 05. 05, right? I hate that I can't do basic arithmetic. 05. I don't know if Talia saw me, but I say sorry. I'll say sorry again. Sorry for bumping you there. Well, you should. That's a tough feat to get back into A. Lots of fast people out there, especially in the EMEA, man. You're in a tough region to compete in. Qualifying in 10 minutes. Yeah. I got a 120. I got a couple 124s there, I think. I finally got to, like, kind of getting to know this track. The more I drive on it, the more I like it. There are still some really, there's still some spots I'm kind of hairy on, but I'm Eric on most of the time. Yeah, there are a couple of turns that I'm still a little in the dark about, but I'm getting it. Thanks for racing. CRT Omega, thanks for racing. Thanks for racing. Exclamation mark. Oh yeah. K-Mag and J-Mag is in the same car, by the way. What are you talking about? What is K-Mag and J-Mag? Oh, Desant's in the room. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll wait if he's on his way. Desant came into the room. We'll say hi to Desant. Duck is inbound, I think. And if he's like an extra. Oh, Kevin Magnussen and Jan Magnussen. What are they driving? What are they doing for the So what's now in the place for all of the prototype cars? Is that that new class that they've been racing in IMSA? What do they call it? Like what is they've got a new they have a name for it. I can't remember what it is. Me and Cleb were talking about that earlier this year, this season, about the new changes in. So it's LMP. It's an LMP type car. I don't think they're calling them LMPs though. They're calling them something else now. I mean, they're basically LMP cars. They've got a new designation. I can't remember what it is though. It's like multi-awesome car or something like that. Whiskey throttle. Whiskey throttle. Whiskey throttle. Yeah, it's called something else. I can't remember what it is called. Are they still calling them LMP cars in the Le Mans series? I haven't watched any of the Le Mans series. I've only been watching the IMSA series this season. Oh, there's Duck. Okay, now we can just make a unified message. I have to retype it a million times. Yeah, hypercar, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Hypercar. Hypercar. I like LMP better. It sounds more futuristic. Hypercar sounds like they're trying too hard. What car are they driving? Audi? Cadillac? The Cadillac car, if it's the same car that they use in the IMSA series, is really nice. I like the Cadillac. What are the manufacturers in the Hypercar series? I should just watch this all on YouTube. I know it's probably on Super Delay on YouTube, so. I think the race ends for us in the US like at I want to say it's like what, noon or 1 tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, I want to catch it. I want to catch some of it. The only road racing I've really seen, I watched a little Formula E when I was back home. I like the Formula E series. I was saying this yesterday. I really like the Formula 1 series, or Formula E series. I like what the cars sound like. They sound like big go-karts. Really? Ooh, Bugatti's gonna put in an LMP car, huh? Same with Ferrari? Really? Interesting. And I'm guessing it's all the usual suspects for GT3 and all the other lower classes, I would imagine. The Porsches, the Lexuses, the Vets, the Fords. you know, it's pretty much the same stuff that we're racing here. Most of the cars that we're racing here. Let's see, what's in this race? Who are we racing with in this race? Genesis, RSRs. RSR has been really popular here. Seems like seen a lot of RSR drivers for this race. RSR does really well here. I really like how it flings itself around on the turns. Yeah, I don't mind. You know what I like about the idea of electric racing? They can do indoor circuits now that aren't necessarily like, you know, huge. Which I think is gonna be kind of cool to have some races. I like the one in London, the UK, that they go inside and then they go back outside. That's a pretty cool dynamic. You know, because there's no fumes. So they can do, like, you know, half a track indoors and then half of it outdoors. Lots of new names in here. Who is not racing? Bunny. Sonny Bezia racing. And we'll ask Carm if they're racing. I think Carm might be watching though. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Good morning. Oh, really? They filled the Monaco track before the. Really interesting. It seems like it's pretty. It's getting popular. The Formula E racing. Oh, have fun at the beach, Adrian. Okay. And then Fuzzy Bunny, are you racing? People are waiting. Yeah, make sure you wear your sunscreen. Fuzzy Bunny, are you racing? Give you one more chance. People are waiting. Giving them more than enough chance to answer here. But if you're gonna go AFK, please say so. Otherwise, I am gonna treat that as you're just gonna watch the race. Feel bad. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry. We gave you plenty enough time. You think the Gen 2 cars... Yeah, I think the Gen 2 cars look much better. Yeah, and I like they don't change the... I always thought it was weird that they changed the car mid-race. That was just a strange thing. I know they do, you know, they do it for the battery and everything, but I just think it's odd. Oh, who's that glitching? Oh, United States just got into the room too. Looks like we've got a big glitch. Yeah. Jump out, everyone. Make sure you clear your cache. Make sure you clean your butt before you come on the track. Yeah, it's weird. Like, remember I was seeing the first from the Formula E race, I was like, this isn't gonna work, this whole changing the car thing. I was like, this is weird. They just can't run, you know, long races like the F1 guys can. I mean, but I'm cool with like it being like what I think the one they have like a time limit. It's like 2 hours or something like that, right? Hour and a half. But the races that I saw were really cool. Real close driving, man. Those guys really, dude. There's tons of carnage. I mean, those dudes drive really really narrow tracks too, man. But I like how the tracks are kind of formulated for, you know, the electric cars, where they're like little bits of straight, but it's a lot of like turns that are like high power turns. We have pretty much everyone. There's someone named, I don't want to say the word, but there's a pretty obscene name in the lobby right now. It's good. It's a good name. But if you're a youth, don't pay attention to it. Yeah, I could see that though. I mean, the races are pretty crazy unto themselves. Is that everyone? There we go. There's one guy that. We'll give it like 2 more minutes. Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, I know, but it's still funny. Oh, that's a good name. Yeah, don't stimulate it. Pilot 81906 just jumped in and jumped out. I think that might be everyone. I think we got some extra racers in there. Everyone join the room. Yeah, rubbing is definitely racing. Oh, God. Oh, dude. That's so funny. I had a cool song for that. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, there it is. My little I just saw it. Where are you? I got too many sound. There it is. No. That's if you die. All right. This is the last racer, and then we will start. Alright, at least now we got a full field. As soon as SRN 1KO joins, we'll start. You know, maybe that fuzzy bunny guy was stuck. Maybe that's what the problem was. I'm not sure if this guy's... He looks like he's rezzed in, but... Join the race? Join the race, dude. Are you gonna race? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Rubbing is racing. We've got a full house here for this race. From the looks of it, we had a bunch of aliens in here. So I am just gonna do my best to hang on. I'm gonna try qualifying. Just for the halibut. Just for the halibut. Oh, I see someone glitching. I think I see someone glitching. Who is that? Yep, sorry, my friends. That's Polyphony Digital Cars. Polyphony. You got the you got the curse. It's I can't stop for one person. Oh, Polyphony Digital said. Yeah, I'm not stopping for one person. Polyphony Digital said, nope.
Denied.
Yep. It might clear up. It might clear up. I mean, yeah, probably not. Probably not. My heart, my thoughts and prayers are with you, my friends. I got faith. I got faith that he'll make it through it. Not much faith, but some faith. Yeah, there's no way of fixing it. I did what I could. I cleared out the lobby. But it's probably something with his connection, maybe. It's probably what most of the time it is someone's connection, or I don't know, man. Let's actually, though, we can watch him bug out, which is usually kind of fun. Sometimes it's kind of fun. Let's watch. Let's spectate. Do I have a plan? Plan 4. Oh, that is a dope livery, man. That's a shame. That's a sick livery. Yves Saint Laurent would not be happy right now. Is there you in there? It is a dope car. It's a shame because this car is really good looking. It's a handsome car, but he keeps on ramming on. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I need to get all those guys there. Yep, but the ghost of Pit Row are much stronger and mightier. At least we're getting a good view of what's going on in Pit Row. Sometimes they just glitch and you can't see anything, but this is pretty, we're getting a pretty panoramic view of the whole Pit Row area. Oh, nice hit. Oh, Captain Ron's in. Sorry, Captain Ron. The race is already on its way here. Oh, the The commander laughs. Why? Going back on hide. Going back and hiding. The commander. Oh, faith in a plan. Oh, okay. You know, I never played the game of. I only played Red Dead Online. I haven't actually played the full game. I played the first one. I just haven't gotten around to playing the story mode on this one. Oh, he almost survived. I had faith. It started putting him in the right direction, but then it just went awry. A little triangle. That sucks. Sorry, KRK. He did have a dope car though, man. Hard one to the back there. It's fine. Still early in the race. Lap 2. Yeah, I just never got it. I love the first one. I never got around to playing the second one. I was too anxious to get into the... I've been watching a lot of videos on the online function of it. And you know, I always wanted to play online with Red Dead 1, so I went straight to online with it. And I did never play the story version, which I'm planning to. Like, I want to do like a playthrough, but it's... Like I said, it's really tough because all my video game time really is wrapped up in this game, so it's tough for me to play any other games. And that one requires, you know, a lot of time. Even the online requires lots of time, man. You have to play that game at least once a day in order to, for at least 5 minutes, so you can keep your daily things going, your daily chores or whatever, to get that gold. Get that gold. But I hear, you know, it looks like the story's really cool. I mean, the bits of it I have played, I really do want to play the story mode. It makes me want to play the story mode, I should say. on online is like I just got it up to like level 97. So got a pretty stout online dude. But I haven't played any of the story mode. Even GTA 5, I never finished GTA 5. I got halfway through the story mode in that game and then started playing online. The online experience is so like solid, like it makes it hard almost to play story mode because like there's so much to the online mode. I mean, I hate to say it, but you get a lot of bang for the buck out of Rockstar games so far. I hope Grand Theft Auto 5 2 will be just as good as these last two generations of it. Whatever they decide to call it. It's just gonna be another version of Grand Theft Auto 5. They better though when they launch it. If they're gonna keep us on 5, they better make sure that all that stuff transfers over from, you know, older saves and stuff, man. Because that's gonna suck. I've never bought I bought one shark card I think at one point in time. So, but I know there are a lot of people out there that have bought have dumped a lot of money into both Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto. And that would suck for them. Yeah, I haven't played the new Street Racers content and this last update. I played a little bit of it. I did enough to you know, unlock the you know, the missions and stuff for it, but I haven't gotten much further into it. You know what the problem with my Grand Theft Auto guy is that I have so many businesses that I'm like losing money, so I have to like I have to log on literally so I can make money so my dude doesn't, like, I don't kill my bank account. Because I have a couple of operations. I have a sugar cane operation. You know, I've got a car operation. I've got I just bought an airport. But I need to get running costs for all that stuff. I have the gun running thing going. I own an arcade. I have yet to buy a nightclub. But when you start like piling on all those duties, you know, the time that you kind of have to invest in that game really goes up. Because you have to keep keep your income coming in for all those businesses and stuff. Or else you just get, you start losing money because of running costs. That's what I kind of like about Red Dead Redemption. It's not like that in Red Dead Redemption where, if you don't play it a game, then you're not like losing money too badly. My dude's always got like, $2,000 on him, so all the stable upkeep costs and stuff don't really hurt me too much in and having to move, you know. My dude always makes money, so. But it's a lot easier to make, you know, that the money in Grand Theft or Red Dead than it is Grand Theft Auto. Especially with like the griefing. The griefing is so much worse. Dude, it's a whole different game. It's a whole different ecosystem, it feels like, between the two games, where people in Red Dead Redemption 2 usually don't mess with you, and if they do, they're cool. But people in Grand Theft Auto just want to kill you. You know? And I have to admit, I go in there and I'll start griefing every now and then, just because I have a helicopter and I like doing it. I've got a buzzard, so. I do need to work on my my dude's experience points though, because he's really low level. I think my Grand Theft Auto dude's only like a level 30 or something like that. I really hate that turn. Now you want to do this, huh? Playing in the grass. Now we're gonna go like a billion miles down. Oh wow, so you have a bunch of money. Oh yeah, they have the 8.6 that they added. That 8.6, no, is it a Celica? Yeah, I do the same thing. You know, I like flying around in a helicopter in Grand Theft. I know it's nothing like a flight simulator, but it's fun. Like, just I have a buzzard, so I just fly around in the buzzard all the time. Do they have cars in Red Dead? Oh, you want like an 1899 car? You know, what would be cool is like a truck for all of your hunting stuff if you do hunting. Yeah, I saw the S2000 that they added in Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto. They've got a lot of cool stuff came in with that tuner package. There was a lot of cool additions that they made to the like the cars and stuff. And then all the new stuff that you can do, you know, all the upgrades that you can do to the cars now is really cool. I mean, I know people like to brag on Rockstar and stuff with the... You gotta admit, man, that game has been solid for like... As long as it's been out, it's been solid. Like, I've never had really any complaints about... The only complaints I've had about my experience on Grand Theft Auto is the community is pretty toxic. It's much worse on the PS4 on the PlayStation than it is on the PC. The PC, you can go into, you know, servers and not get griefed as much, and there'll be cool people in there. And not to say that I haven't run into that on the PlayStation, but it's a lot few more and far between. You know, I've found that more on the PC than I've found on the PlayStation. Though I've made a lot of friends. I remember this one guy I made friends with. He was running one of his missions, and I was like, you know, I'll be a nice guy. I'll just fly around in the buzzard and just fly next to him and, you know, make sure no one messes with him. And I totally didn't realize, you know, I was like, that guy, me following in a buzzard while someone's running their, like, drug running mission or whatever, That freaks me out. So I was like, this is probably a bad idea. And sure enough, he blew me out of the sky like twice. But then he messaged me, he's like, were you trying to help me or follow or kill me? I was like, no, I was trying to help you, dude. And then we ended up becoming friends. So they're cool people that you run into, you know, just as long as you're cool-headed. But there are dudes that fly around on them little motorcycle rocket ship things that just like to fly around and blow people away. That's always really annoying. Like, you know, people are legitimately trying to just grind, and you know, they're these dudes and that, what do you call them, the motorcycle things with the missiles. Those dudes suck, man. I probably could legitimately buy one. I think I have enough money in my bank account to buy one, but I refuse to buy one. If I'm gonna blow people away, I'm gonna blow them away old school style with a buzzard. I like my buzzard, man. I'm really good at flying with it. The thing I like to do is I like to fly really close to buildings with the helicopters and like fly like right in like the street and stuff. There's that big tunnel that goes underneath of the base on the east side of the island, the west side of the island, that I like to fly all the way through that tunnel with the buzzard. Yeah, the oppressor, man. I hate those dudes, man. The dudes that fly around on the oppressors and just fly around and kill people. Like I said, I haven't run into a whole lot of that in Red Dead. And I play with a lot of people. There's always a bunch of people in my lobby when, you know, I'm playing. But for the most part, when you run into people in Red Dead, they just kind of, they maybe emote hi or whatever, and then they're on their way. Every now and then you run into like the, you know, the dudes that just want to watch the world burn. But for the most part, everyone is pretty cool in Red Dead, man. I haven't really run into many problems in Red Dead with like griefing. I mean, you go into Grand Theft Auto sometimes, and that's all anyone's doing. Like they're all at the Santa Monica Pier, like killing each other, and it's just like over and over again. You just see like, dude killed CEO, dude killed this dude killed this dude was killed by this dude. And it's always around the Santa Monica Pier area. I'm like, why do you guys always kill each other? Find another part of the world to kill each other in. But I guess that's where a lot of people are. There are a lot of, there's a motorcycle club there. There's that office building that's there. So I'm sure that's why. Oh, you use the hat tip emote. You know, I don't have that many emotes for my dude. I'm working on my what is it, the Outlaw Pass thing? New one. I've done a couple of them, but the last couple I did were just like, this is lame, dude. But yeah, I'm almost finished with it. The Gunslinger Club is what it's called, I guess, right? This package of what's it called? The 25 gold bar thing. It wasn't very good. But it just seems like it's really rare when those, like, I might stop doing those things because a lot of times when I do them, like, there's nothing really cool I get out of any of this. Luckily, if you finish it all out, you get, you know, all the money that you invested in it back, and then some sometimes. But I mean, still, it's not worth like some of the bad clothes. Like you get some bad clothes, some kind of bad options. You know, I haven't gone down there. Yeah. I honestly just get up in the buzzard and just fly around, you know? People want to knock me out of the sky, then they can damn well try to, because I usually fly really close to the ground. It's hard to lock onto because I don't fly high up. I fly really close to the ground. People have tried to lock. I sometimes I'll just fly around downtown to see if people can lock onto me. I've gotten really good with that helicopter, the buzzard. I've gotten really good at flying around with it. My gunslinging place is up by Polar Bay. my bunker thing, where I sell all my guns and stuff, that's not too far from Polar Bay. I think it might actually be in Polar Bay, because it's like right next to Mount Chiliad. It's just north of the base, it's just north of the military base. That's why I like to fly under the, that's when I get my practice flying under that bridge, or that tunnel. It's when I'm flying up to that bunker. A bunker is up there. I have the arcade that's like kind of in the middle of Compton. I have the office building that is in the Santa Monica area. I have a motorcycle club that is up in like the desert area. I have the airport hangar at the airport at Santa, whatever you call it, airport. I have a garage there, and then my car garage for my Grand Theft Auto garage thing is there as well. I have tons of property, man. I buy a lot of property. I got a lot of stuff. I've got lots of stuff. I don't have a lot of cars. I have lots of like buildings and stuff, and businesses, and businesses. See, my guy invests his money. I make money and then I put it back into the operations. I don't got time for fancy clothes and cars. I got a business to run, man. I got a successful sugarcane business to run. I need to find people to play with, man. I would like to do like big hauls. I've got a lot of stuff. Like my sugarcane business makes a lot of sugar. I think right now it's filled up, and I need like a bunch of people to go and get rid of it all, because I can't do it by myself. Yeah, I know. But see, I've had. This is my third run through. This is only my second online character, but I have another guy on PC that has all the business running, and it's pretty successful. I had to restart when I got to the PlayStation. I had to restart my dude all over again, so. But on the PC, I've got, like, everything is running pretty copacetically. And I had a couple other people that I played with on PC that would help me run all this stuff, and, you know, I'm like, when I moved to the PlayStation, I didn't have anyone to play with, really. The one where you steal the cars, that's probably the best business overall. Like, if you just want to have like one single business as a CEO in Grand Theft Auto, the car business is probably the best one. Real high payoff for all the stuff, you know. You can fill that warehouse with like 50 cars and have tons of money. I mean, it's legitimately money in the bank. I mean, all you have to do is deliver the cars, and those missions aren't that hard. If you just have one of those, and like the buzzard, and you just fly around and do a few of the CEO missions, you're fine. You make a lot of money off of that. I went really overboard this time around. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get into all these other businesses. Because that's how I had it on the PC. I started off with the car business and made a bunch of money with the car business. And then after that, I bought the sugar business and then the counterfeit cash business. And it worked better then. But I think I got into it too fast with this character on this playthrough. Because I literally bought all the business. Because I was like, you know, I know how to run all these businesses. Be fine. But I didn't take into account that on the PC I built up those businesses really slowly, and now they're at the point where they're, you know, making tons of money. Whereas my PlayStation dude is still at like level 30 or something. But yeah, that's the state of my Grand Theft Auto dude. My Red Dead Redemption dude's way on his way. He's a much more complete character. See you. I want to get into this is the thing with the tuners thing. Now there's like new businesses with that too. I'm like, damn, now I have to get into that business. Yeah, the car business is probably the best way to make money, because with all the other businesses, they're all timed, and you have to, you know, supply resources and stuff with it, and it's just having to run the missions to get rid of their stuff. It takes a long time, and if you don't have enough dudes to run them, then, you know. I also need people to play with so I can do the heists. I'm like at the big heist for the hotel. I still haven't done that. I did it once. I think me and Kleb did it once, I think. And that was fun. We made a lot of money. But we didn't have enough people. It was just like me and him. You kind of need like 3 people to do that one heist. Like, well, you could do it with the 2 people if 2 people were really good. But I think physically to carry all the stuff, you need to have like at least 3 people, because you heist a lot of stuff during that. You have a really finite amount of time to gather it all. So, really. See, I haven't done the submarine heist yet. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the submarine heist. Do I have to have a submarine to do that? I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I did the one thing. Me and Clem did that one thing on the islands, and that was the last heist I did. Heisty type of thing I did. But he knew exactly what to do, and that was easy. I kind of just followed along and gathered stuff. But it's fun when you have people to play with. I don't have anyone to play with, though. I've been meaning to do like a Gran Turismo or a Grand Theft Auto stream of some sort. Yeah, if I can get enough of you guys out there playing it, then I want to do like Mortal Kombat too, man. I want to play Mortal Kombat. Dude, Mortal Kombat, Injustice 2? I've got Star Wars Squadrons. I don't know if any of you guys play Star Wars Squadrons. I actually have that for VR, so... Yeah, I've done that one, the island one. That's the one Kleb and I did. The mod from the Discord. Our Discord. We did that, the submarine one. That was fun. For the islands. It was just me and him. I think our take was... My take on it was like $750,000. So yeah, like $1.5 million between the 2 of us. Like I want to try to do the posse thing in Red Dead, you know, with a lot of people. Especially for like the bounty hunter missions, because I don't have a big enough truck for the bounty hunter, like the I need to get the big carriage thing for some of the bounty hunter missions for Red Dead. But I think you can do that with multiple people. You just put them on the back of your horses, you know? Like if you got 5 people that you have to hunt down on one bounty, then you just have 5 dudes that go out there and gather all them dudes up. United States has got a really commanding lead. Bearded Midget and Duck are here, 2nd and 3rd. Duck is about 5 seconds behind Midget. Nimrock is right behind Duck, and Arts Antenna is right behind them. Scotty's in the pits taking tires, and 196 to CO is all the way in the back. What was I thinking about? I'd like to play Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter. Actually, I don't have Street Fighter. I only have Street Fighter 5. What other games do I have? I've got a bunch of games, dude. But we all play Gran Turismo, so... At some point in time, we'll start doing some other stuff. You know, I'm sure we'll get time at some point to... Definitely between seasons. Oh, really? What streamer is that? Who is that? Black Knight. I'll have to look for her. I'll have to look for her stream. That's cool. That's really cool. I like streamers that incorporate their audience with their stream. It's really cool. That'd be really fun. I wanted to do something like that, but I mean, like I said, this channel is kind of getting to the point where it's it's not that I don't want to do Gran Turismo content. But I do play other games. At some point, it'll turn into the point where I can, or at some point, hopefully I will be able to just play games, and that way I can do 2 streams. I can do a Gran Turismo stream, I can do some other game. That's gonna be a lot of streaming in one day, but maybe the other stream won't be as long. Like, I can't see playing Red Dead Redemption for like 8 hours, you know, with the stream. Or maybe you can play, I don't know. But I would imagine something like that would be like a 2-hour stream, right? 1 or 2 hour stream. So I could probably handle that like in the morning or something. Like do a morning stream of like Red Dead or some other game that's like 2 or 3 hours long, and then bump into Gran Turismo at night and do a 7-hour stream. It's just these practice lobbies take a long time, you know? United States will come in first. 38 seconds behind the United States will be Zero Duck and Midget. Very close behind. They're going to make their way through this last complex of turns. And it's going to be a tight race with that bunch from 2 to 5th, looks like. Kelso and hunting him down. Yo. Just Scotty will come in 6th. Ooh, he found that 0.4 second penalty. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'm gonna take a snack break. Get some more water. And try to recirculate some air back into the room here. So we will put qualifying in like another, 12 minutes? Is that long enough for everyone? There'll probably be invariably one person we wait a couple more minutes for, so. I'm gonna go AFK for just a minute. hi to Mini Trini. And then Sam. Sam and Sherpa, we've met them before. Say hi to Mini Trini. Oh, and then V1 Menti. Ooh, we got a whole team of V1s in here. And Mini Trini, we'll say hi to. I believe that's everyone that came in that last time. And I said hi to Huntingdon and also. And then we'll once again say qualifying and then. Say hi to Blazeberry. Blazeberry was in here for that. 10. Then I am going to go AFK for you. I'm going to take a tiny break. I will be back. So, make sure you...
Yeah. Stick around.
Okay, we are back. We will do qualifying formats. Yes. Zero. All right. Well, that's out there. That is out there. I think Hef came in. Yeah. Say hi to Hef. And it's Tell. Go to Noct. Good to see you again. Good to see everyone. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Slip on the old gloves here for this next race. Make sure we're fully protected. Fully protected for this next race. Got a lot of fast players out there in this lobby. Probably save this replay. A lot of your, I think pretty much everyone in here now. Everyone in here has been a lobby person, yeah, before. Let's put the member list here. Yeah, lots of A+s in there. Some smattering of B's, mostly A's though. There are only like 1, 2, 3 B's in here, 4 B's. The rest of everyone's pretty much an A or an A+. So this will be a good race. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with everyone, but we'll try our best. That's all you can do in the end. Your best. Mine isn't that good, but it's getting there. I will ask Sherp if they're racing. I'm gonna go out and try to put a lap in, I think, for qualifying. Not sure if Sherpa's racing. This is why I don't feel too bad about only doing a 12-minute break. Invariably, there's one person who goes AFK for a second. I think Sherpa is either AFK or they're just gonna monitor this race. I'll ask a few times if they are racing, what their intentions are. Oh, okay, they're in. They're in. Here we go. Everyone report to your cars. Everyone report to the racing paddocks. Make sure your seat trays and Seats and seat trays in their upright and locked positions. Keep your hands in the ride at all times. And let's do this one. Get the car a old start. Wait and see if everyone launches here like they're supposed to. Looks like we got a pretty clean dispersal of drivers here. Let's make sure Zettel gets out. Don't see any backwards triangles yet. I think everyone got out. I think Kelso might be back there. Is someone glitching? Oh, there's Kelso, I think. I guess Zettel's gonna stay in. Out there in the United States. Sam put in a 21.743. I believe that might be the fastest time we've seen yet. Kidding me. Great. Great. That was solid. That was a solid performance there. Decided just to go in. I wasn't going to be bad enough that it would have messed up my following lap. So I might as well just go back into the pits, lick my wounds, look at the back end of Scotty's Benson and Hedges car. That's a nice looking car. I'm sure I'll see it pass me in a couple minutes here. back here. Yeah, I think TCU hit me off in that first race. I mean, I really don't care. It's practice, but I'm not bumping anyone else. That's what happens sometimes, though, when you kind of have mixed classes. People are going to be way faster than other people, so shit happens, especially when you're in a mixed lobby. But we're all pretty high level racers in here, so I mean, every now and then we have a D, but we had a couple Ds last night come in, but they were alright, you know? I don't know. I never have any problems. If someone runs me off during off the road during one of these races, I really don't care. I'm really honestly just out here doing hot laps. If I end up getting a space here or there or whatever, but I'm really honestly just doing hot laps and working on consistency. And recovering, honestly. So, I mean, I actually kind of invite people to hit me. Because I know it's going to be way worse in the FIA lobby than it could possibly ever be in here. Most of us all know each other, so... Or at least have been racing with each other for a while, so we all kind of have a groove that we flow along here. At least I would like to think we do. Alright. Back here with the Bs. It's to be expected. Scotty is the A that's back there. Go. Hopefully this will do better this race. Niagara. I hate following close here because you end up invariably bumping someone off the damn tracks. It's like way too close for comfort in some of these turns. stupid track. This stupid, stupid, stupid track. I'm not going to do very well in this race. This isn't going to be a good race for me. This is not going to be a good race for old Kaboom operator. I see myself, I'll be lucky if I can stay in the top 15. Aggravating. Absolutely aggravating. Incredibly aggravating. But, you know, it is what it is. Why is this flipping? Stop, controller. Look at V1 Amenti here. 12 seconds ahead of Blazeberry. Sharp has got the fast time of 22.270. United States is about a second behind Blaze, and then Ducky will be about 25 seconds behind them, with Hef very close in fifth, and Kelso. Not too far behind. Huntington Downs not too far behind Kelso. Nimrock is in eighth. Scotty's in eighth. Nimrock is in ninth. And they're battling it out here between the two of them for the next 2 laps. I'm really struggling trying to get that 24, man. And then, like, stop. And then just trying not to go off the track, man. It's just like, as soon as you go just slightly off the track, you know, it becomes craziness, man. pile of people that came in, Luis. Yeah. Good to see all you guys. We've got Truly Alien presentation. I mean, we already had with all the V1 guys, but now we got Luis in here, and we got Stagger in here. It's non-stop alien action here. I'll take a ride with Blazeberry and RSR. Yeah, I can do the line. It's just I just can't do. I have problems doing it consistently, man. I get what you're supposed to be doing. I think some turns I'm taking it way too aggressively. Playing throwing too much power into some of the turns. Getting a little too randy for my own good. Blaze will come in a second. Doc will come in fourth. Duck and Hef very close behind. Yeah. So Armendi did no stop. I wonder what the elapsed time was. See what the elapsed time was for the no stopper in first place. Uh-oh. And the Gretti's in the room. Oh, Gretty. Get ready, for the Gretty is here. Get ready, for the Gretty. Let's do 12 minutes, gentlemen. Shall qualify in 12 minutes. At 05. Get ready for the Gretty. Gretty come busting up in here. Just busting that door down. See good ready. Good to see the Gretty. Let's look at the let's look at that replay. Or save that replay. Let's look at the race results. A 32 straight. Wow. On a no stopper? It's pretty impressive, man. That is pretty impressive. 3202, 202, 32 straight 202. Pretty dang impressive, if I do say so myself. especially at this race. That's a pretty decent achievement there. Let's see, Ameni's saying the one stop feels quicker. Yeah, this is going to be a tough race. This is going to be a tough race for the old Kaboom operator. We might Kaboom our score down to like back down to C. No, I'm not going to do that bad, but I'm definitely not going to do very well here. This may be one of those races I skip. I'll just save my, lick my wounds and save my my guts for Monza. I don't know. I think I can get better here. It's just, you know, I haven't been doing very good the last 2 days. Yeah, it's been pretty rough goings here the last couple of days. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get better. Maybe we won't. Who cares? I'm hanging out with my homies at the track, man. That's all that matters. I like Reddy's school bus, man. I wonder if he got his, I know he was having problems with his Fanatec sticking. The Fanatec brake pedal sticking. Which would really bum me out, man, if I paid a lot of money for. He said within 6 months he's already had sticky brakes, so that's not cool. Especially when you lay down all that money for a Fanatic setup. I'm sure it's a minor issue. I mean, I guess you have to just do more. Oh. Oh, word. Oh, word. That's the one cool thing with the Fanatic is you can just swap the pedals. You can't really do that with this the setup. Because it's Hall sensors on the 2 pedals here, and they just, you know, they sit there. Oh, word. Oh, word. Oh, word. V1 closer. I think we've ever met them. 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 05. And then I wanted to look at what our members list look like, because I think we've got, yeah. There's a solid block of A+ in here now. The mothership has landed. Everyone, the mothership has landed. All the aliens are now in one place. It's like the United Nation of Aliens in here. All the aliens like the beer that I serve at my bar. That's just how it is. I got good snacks. We got good snacks up here in the old practice lobby. Well, there's a lot of be prepared to get lapped. If you're not an A+, be prepared to get lapped by someone who's fuel saving and doing a no stop. That's the type of lobby we got going on right now. Scotty, I think they kick a lot of people out. Who should I kick out first, Scotty? I mean, come on, look at the members list now. It's like Bill Gates probably had less A+ on his report card. Wish my 6th grade report card looked like that. I mean, that's like almost straight A's, bro. I could have got myself a lot of G.I. Joe characters with that. It's a lot of G.I. Joe soldiers for each A+. I never got anything that cool for getting an A+ on my report card. I don't think I honestly got anything when I got an A+ on a report card. One more night where I didn't have to worry about getting spanked or something, I guess. Yeah, I should boot them all. We should boot them all. Well, looks like you're gonna be like 3 or 4 laps down on this race. Yeah, no victory here. Not in this lobby. Not in this lobby, man. Here we got. It's like this and. All the aliens. All the aliens are in the room. All the aliens. Play. Yeah, and the B was 50. You actually just close the room. Let's close the room. Why aren't you in here, Melon? You need to be in here. Complete the report card. All handsome people. All these handsome drivers in here. Yeah, I'm going to boot everyone out. This is going to be me and Scotty left in the room. I think I'm the only B in here. No. Nimrock's in here. He's a B. Oh, and hunting him down is a B as well. I can't keep up with either one of them, so they might as well be A. Yeah, Brands is tough, dude. I'm going down the hatch at Brands hatch. Yeah. I'm like getting thrown onto the rim of the hatch. I'm getting rim jobbed at the hatch. That sounds terrible. But that probably sounds way better than what I'm actually doing. Getting a rim job at the hatch. Oh, the things I get to say sometimes on... I probably got demonetized just right there. I didn't say anything lewd, though. I wasn't lewd. Getting a rim job at the hatch. Yeah, I'm not doing very good here. Let's not lie. I'm not doing very good here. There's too much slidey going on. I want to put too much power in some of these turns. I want to American my way through these British turns, but I can't. It won't allow me to. It ends up throwing me out into the matrix. Alright. Everyone buckle in. Oh, Stagger's saying something. We'll let Stagger continue to type, because I know how annoying it is when you're typing something. Uh-oh. Stagger just called out the Tree Fitty lobby. I think that's a glove down. It's the gauntlet has been thrown. Stagger wants to race you, Scotty. Yeah, Brands is this is a tough track, man. I don't think I dislike it. I can't say that I hate it. There's some turns here that aren't my favorite. But then there's some moments that are like you feel absolutely victorious when you go around and you're like, dude, that was badass. Few and far between for me, but every now and then I have a couple of sequences of turns where I'm like, yeah, you're doing damn good, dude. Let's put it this way, I like Brands Hatch until I end up in the kitty litter, and then I dislike Brands Hatch. I never want to go out and outright say, dude, I like this track, because once I say that, I end up flying off into a wall or something. How are you playing both accounts then right now, Scotty? The lies. Oh, a video for that one. Got that one. I still got that one. I know that's not true, Scotty. I see you. Yeah, aliens. Aliens all everywhere. Aliens everywhere. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough race. But regardless,
I'm gonna have me some fun.
I'm gonna have myself some fun.
I'm gonna have me some fun.
I'm gonna have some fun.
I'm gonna have me some fun.
I'm gonna have some fun.
I'm gonna have me some fun.
I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. Hands and feet. Which part of you is Stagger? Are you using the hands for Stagger and Tree Fitty for the feet? How would you juggle that? Or maybe one hand and 1 foot on one controller, and one hand and 1 foot on the other controller. Or it'd even be doper if you were doing a cross controller. Like D-Triple-X styles. Across the groin and the hands and 2 controllers. That would be a sight to see. You'd be like the Harry Houdini of Gran Turismo. Yeah, one-eyed, one screen, and one-eyed on other screen. You definitely couldn't be one-eyed Willie to do that. You could be what's his name? Because he had eyes that. Hey, you guys. What's his name? Oh my god. Getting old, man. Eyes. His name. Hey, you got. What's his name? God, Lord, dude. You know, Goonies. Not Chunk. Aw, fail. F in the chat. F in the chat for me. F for my memory. I don't remember what's his name. This is how like I forgot the name of Tucson the other day. Tucson, Arizona. What's his name, dude? None of you guys have seen Goonies? Help me out here. It's not Lurch, because that's Adam's family. What is his name, dude? The big dude. I don't know. I guess no one else watched Goonies. That's what my memory's doing. Alright, this is gonna bother me now for the whole race. What is the name of that character in Goonies? I am not gonna use the internet. I'm not gonna use the internet. I'm gonna use my memory and remember the name of the character. One-Eyed Willie's the pirate. That was one of Josh Brolin's first roles. Just imagine, man. Josh Brolin started out as a teenage babysitting his younger brother in Goonies, and he ended up doing the Snap in Thanos, man. Talk about an amazing career. Going from an insignificant teenager to being the most powerful being in the universe. That's one hell of a career. Hey, you guys, what's his name? You know, hey, you guys, that dude. Chunk's boyfriend. And that the Chinese kid. What's this Chinese kid was Gizmo? No. Inspector Gadget? No. The Inspector Gadget Chinese kid. Was his name Gizmo? No, that was the Gremlin. That was the Mogwai. Mogwai in Gremlins. Data was his name. Not to be confused with Short Round, because I think he also played Short Round, didn't he? In Indiana Jones, Temple of Boom. My favorite Indiana Jones of all time. Shanama. Sloth. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. Dude, getting old. Oh, now you got me thinking of Temple of Boom, dude. That's my favorite Indiana Jones movie. You cheat, Dr. Jones. I love that movie. We are going to die. That's when they're stuck in the little chamber. Given Short Round. I'll sample some Goonies, man. I don't have any Goonies samples. Just thought about that. Come on, man. You couldn't have waited to like the 13th lap to do that. Alright, well, there goes my race. No one here is gonna wreck. Well, at least it happened earlier in the race. So that doesn't happen again. Sweet 17 seconds behind. 21 seconds behind Scotty. Awesome. Doing well. Early in the race. Like usual. You know what we forgot to do? So you can watch me in full screen mess up. In spectacular 1080p fashion. That's right. Much like the minnow. Beached. On my own little island of speed out here. Gilligan's Island reference. I don't know how many of you guys watched Gilligan's Island? I liked Fantasy Island better, honestly, but I mean, come on. Neither one of the shows have anything to do with each other. Was Gilligan's Island? No, Gilligan's Island wasn't Aaron Spelling. It was way before Aaron Spelling. I believe Fantasy Island was an Aaron Spelling show. Doing that. See my special move around here. Done. Done. Try again on the next one. Done. Frustrated. Driving frustrated. And it's hot in here. I don't think I finished one race tonight. I think I maybe finished one race the whole time of practicing this stupid thing. Not a very smooth comeback from vacation. A long break probably didn't do us very good as far as practicing and stuff. Feel really off. Timing's really off. Car feels really off. Just not doing the right things. Even though I know how to do the right things, I'm not doing the right things. Take another break. I'm gonna walk away from the machine for a little bit, and man, the stream keeps on dipping in and out. It's really starting to make me mad. The stream has been horrible tonight with dropped frames. I don't know what is going on with it, because on my side, I don't know what's going on, man. This was happening kind of last night, but not as bad. There's something, it's gotta be Spectrum, because the computer is acting fine. It's just the, looks like they're not giving me enough bandwidth or something. Keeps on fluctuating in and out. Stupid stream. And I don't know how to fix it. It seems like this is more of a network issue than it is a computer issue. It's weird because it varies from... Maybe I should try unplugging one of the computers off the switcher. Let me unplug the MacBook off the switcher. Maybe that'll help out. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a second.
You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever. You got me waiting for the right time. You got me waiting for forever.
I did some messing around. I like do a lot of messing around. No, I unplugged my MacBook, and now everything seems to be behaving. Yeah, I unplugged the MacBook from the network, and now it looks like everything is copacetic. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm sending too much information down the switch here. That was an easy fix. Because how I have it set up, I have everything going into one switch box in my room, and that gets sent down to the modem via hardline. But I have everything in my room hardlines, including the Mac, and the Mac, this computer, and the PS4 are all on the same node. So maybe having the Mac off of it just for the stream. Just have to remember that every stream I'm gonna have to unplug the MacBook from the internets. Not like I need to use it during the stream anyway. It just sits there and looks pretty. Oh, cool. Yeah, Smog, the next race will probably be in the next couple minutes, I would imagine. Next 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. We've got Alien Lobby right now, so. YouTube screws with your network scanner? Carm? Yeah, I mean, I could see that too. I'm sending a lot of info down the pipeline though. I'm sending 6,000 kilobits per second. So when the Mac is, I don't know what the Mac is. I didn't even know what it's doing when it's online. I mean, it should technically not be doing anything, but I'm sure it's always going back to, I've got a bunch of, you know, automatic update things on here for Ableton and stuff, so it's probably like continually pinging. I would imagine it just does that once a day though. I don't know. Either way, I have no idea why. It seems like unplugging the MacBook helped out a bunch, because now I'm getting a pretty solid signal. Yeah, I unplugged it when I went on break, so when I came back, it looked like it'd been solid for the whole time that I've been gone, so I'm hoping that's what it was. I really don't want to have to pay Spectrum any more money, man. It's like, I've already got like one of the higher end internet packages. I'm just getting internet. It's like $80 a month, $90 a month. I remember when internet used to be like $45 a month, man. I guess that's what you get for having a larger network. Okay, whatever. I just wish they took care of their network a little bit better. I don't know how many devices are on the network in the house. I think my phone... Is my phone on Wi-Fi? I don't think it is. It shouldn't be on Wi-Fi. Right now? I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Bet you that would help out too. I usually don't like keeping my phone on the network anyway. It's like I pay for that service, so I don't see what the point is in using my Wi-Fi network when I'm paying for this network too. So AT&T's pretty good in here. I mean, there's a weird something going on above my head because my phone doesn't work while it's on this desk, but when it's on that desk back there, it works just fine. Real spotty in the house. I mean, I guess that's what you use the Wi-Fi for, but you know, I hate my phone. I really do. So I rarely ever talk on it. I don't do much texting through it. I try to stay away from my phone as much as I can. I hate my phone. I have been using it as a camera though lately, so I have to admit that it has come in handy in the last couple of weeks. That's gonna be my main camera until I can afford to get a camera. Is my phone. This is another point that if you're trying to start a YouTube channel, you don't need a fancy camera. Just use your phone. It's the perfect camera because it's the camera that's always with you. I think Ansel Adams said that. The best camera is the camera that you always have on your person. And, you know, cell phone cameras have gotten really amazing lately. Yeah, the Porsches. I'm getting left in the Porsche. But then again, I'm not driving this truck very well, so I can't really comment on any kind of strategy or anything here because I'm very much lacking it right now. The chops are bad right now, man. But yeah, you don't need a whole bunch of money and fancy equipment to do the internet thing, man. You just gotta have the drive. That's the most important thing. You gotta have a drive and a purpose. If not, you're just another video on the internet. And that is priceless. That, my friends, is priceless. I'm really happy with the little setup I got going. I said $60 in lights. That's all it took. A little cleaning here and there, a little elbow grease to make this all look cool and moody. I want to get like one of those backlit like logos back here. They get really gaudy. Like a real streamer. I'm sure there are companies that do that. You can get your logo made and like have a light, one of them LED light boxes. That should be kind of cool. You have to look into that. It's kind of gaudy though, I will say. But hey man, if you're gonna flaunt it, right? You know, puff up them tail feathers, do it right. Half will come in fourth. Kessel will come in fifth. Half slowed down there before the line. United States will come in sixth. Ready. School bus will come in seventh, and Ducky will come in eighth, with DSLC Nimrock in ninth. I did not finish. Neither did half the field. Alright. Stagger, once again, is victorious here. Very nice Stagger. Very, very nice. Let's do the next race in like 14 minutes, yeah? 14 minutes at 0-0. I'll take you guys for a ride, a wild ride around Brands Hatch where I don't finish the whole race. Yep. It's been one of those races. Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. A little friction, but whatever. Small game, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get in. I don't know who's staying and who's going. Oh, no, there was room. Oh, no, gone. Craigie Motorsport. Do we know them? Have I met you before? I don't think so. No? I think we've just met them. Mr. JX Nimrock left. Okay, ooh, there might be room in Smoggy. Yeah, you can jump in. Jump in now. People are leaving. Nice to meet you. In 12 minutes. No, not one. 0-0. There's Smoggy. Peace. Staggers out. All good. Peace. No, what are you doing? Controller? What are you doing? Exclamations. Peace. Smoggy. Smoggy has gotten in the room. Yo. Now we got all of the UK in the room here now. Yo. PST plays Barry. Peace. Peace. August Pereira, 22. Oh, why? Caps lock. Sorry, didn't mean to stop. Didn't mean to scream that out. My bad. Good night, Blazeberry, and good night to everyone that left. Big fist pump to y'alls. You guys are what makes this thing beautiful. This whole little thing we got going on here. All you guys. If you want to be part of the beauty, jump on in. You got about 9 minutes. Go hunt down your PlayStation. Get a nice little drink, because after this one you're gonna definitely need a drink. This track is, I'm gonna hold back, this track is kicking my ass, man. I get my ass whooped here, dude. It's not pretty. It's not been a pretty affair for me. Kaboom Operator's seen some better days. Oh, peace, hunting him down. Peace. I don't know if you're out there. I hope you're watching. Thanks for racing. Thanks for being one of the other bees in the lobby. Giving me hope that maybe I'll be able to hang with someone in the lobby. Even though I really can't hang with you. I can't really hang with the bees in here that come in here. The bees in my lobby during the FIAs I can hang with. But y'all's in here are like psycho, man. Y'all's just too fast, man. Baby steps. Baby steps, Ellie, baby steps. There goes the funkiness. I guess taking things off the Wi-Fi network didn't. Well, no, it's evening back out. I also think it's probably because I'm in an apartment building, and I'm sure that has something to do with it. I'm already putting the gloves on. So, 10 minutes. Look at that livery. An Air Force livery. It's nice. Very nice. Mr. Infirsty? Mr. Infirsty? It's a cool car. What are you haven't been doing too bad. It's like, what, you've been doing like 23s. I peeked in on your times. Like 23s and 24, like 23s and like 22s. That's a hard track, man. You know, because you want to push the car more. You know you can get a little bit more out of some of the turns, but you know, it just ends the, it's like facing terror straight in the face. It's when you face death around some of these turns. Fist. Sir. Sir Fist. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure to host to Mr. The Fist. Low 23s. Yeah. I've been doing 27s. Terrible. At one point, at the very beginning of the day, I did a couple 24s. So I mean, I know I can do a 24. I think I'm just letting the track get to me. It's a really frustrating track, this one. Lots of weird turns. You haven't had a 22 in the bed yet? Well, that gives me some hope. I can at least probably, at the very least, get 23s. But I think realistically, with my performance at this point, I can look at 23 as being my realistic time to hit before Saturday. Consistently. That's the trick. That's the trick. Because it doesn't matter how fast you can go, it's whether or not you can do it relatively consistently. Right? It doesn't matter if you can do it for 1 lap, you have to be able to do it for like 9 or 8 laps, 10 laps, 20, preferably 23 laps. I think even if you had a slow time, you know, maybe if I couldn't get down to 23, if I could get down to low 24s and just hold a low 24 for the whole race, I'd probably do all right, I think, in my lobby. You know? It's whenever I push it is when I start losing time. That's probably the case for most races where, you know, you're putting the power in the wrong parts of the turn and just wasting energy, and you end up getting a slower time for it, you know, not utilizing all that speed. And that's the other thing, you carry a lot of speed into these turns and it's really tough to figure out. Maybe that's probably what I'm having probably the most problem is with guessing what type of energy, how to keep on carrying that speed through some of these turns. You can get 22s in the Porsche? Surprise me. We all know the Porsche is the superior car. Whatever. Yeah. I would imagine some of the... I've been behind a couple of vets, and it looks like you guys struggle around some of the turns. At least for the very short time that I've been able to hang out behind anyone. I've hung out a couple of vets tonight, and it seems like the vets look like they're all over the place. Yeah, that's probably a big problem. Because the turns are all really quick, man. Especially that last little section. I haven't gotten my corner cutting game straight in that section. There's a point when when you're cutting the corner too early, you don't carry enough speed to the turn, is what I've been experiencing. For that one that goes right, the first one that goes right. I want to realistically go into that turn at third and just stay in third, but I'm having to go down in second, so I think I'm not going through that turn fast enough. I'm bleeding out speed too fast before the apex. That's where the RSR has been shining, though. I mean, in the turns, if you get them right, you can get through the turns pretty fast. I think it's an RSR type track. Like this, the RSR should do well here. This is frustrating. Here we go. Oh, Reddy's typing something. I'm guessing you're still watching, Carm. That's all good. Word. Ready type quick. Type quick, ready. I know. There you go. Are you racing, Carm? You're spectating, right? So I'm gonna start. Starting. Yep, the mothership came and picked up all the aliens. Word. Oh, word. Need an RS-500 here. That would be dope. That would be super dope. Why isn't the RS-500 in this game? It's not in this game, is it? I should watched Fast and Furious? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one when oh god, what happened in that one? Either way, they had that one race in the very beginning where it's an AE86 versus an RS500. It's like, what? When does that ever happen? I mean, I guess it would be a good race, but I mean, it just seemed weird to have those two cars racing each other in the drag race at the very beginning of a Fast and Furious movie. But you know, that shouldn't surprise me too much. It is the Fast and Furious we're talking about. Let's try to go out. Let's try. Oh no, damn it. Will I be able to get out before they come around? Nope. Let's see, when's the next little bunch coming? I'll be able to get like one lap out of this, I think. Oh, Josh, we just started, dude. Damn it, man. You're gonna have to sit out this one. We'll definitely do another one after this. Because all the aliens left saw such normal people now. Like, we have a chance now. There's a chance that a non-alien will win the race. Yeah, we just had a really, really fast lobby in here. Looked like Einstein's report card. We had more A pluses than Einstein's third grade report card. Oh, you're late. Ready to put a 22 in. Throw my trashy lap all over the place. Put me where? 8th? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, watch me win. Yeah. That's a good one. You've definitely been drinking tonight. You definitely have been drinking tonight. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm hoping your soiree with your friends went down successfully with victory. Drinks were drunk, foods were eaten, and tall tales were told at a table. Is what I imagined happened. And that, my friend, is a fine night. Very nice. Always got to have the DD. The double D. Oh, word. Yeah, man. I like festivities with friends. I haven't had festivities with friends in a while. All my friends are all over the place. Some are in Georgia, some are in New Mexico, some are in Arizona. All shooting movies and doing things. Then I got y'alls that are all over the country. Dude, I got friends all over the places, man. I got hoes in every area code. Alright, let's see what type of mess we can get into here. Finally, a little balance between B's and A's. Very nice. Very nice. My friends are all over the place too. They're crazy. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Smarty's right ahead of me. smoggy here. Oh, hopefully we can get out of the pits before smog. Come on! Give me gas! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I don't think smog's gonna get out before me. I'll save time. Oh, thanks, Josh. Yeah, I really like the new livery. It's actually an old livery. I just updated it. This livery hasn't seen the light of day in like a bit. It's been a while. got lap traffic behind me. Me being lap traffic. It was a valiant effort. Also had lots of really bad moments. Not particularly very good racing moments for me. Yeah, man. That's what I'm here for, dude. It's like the public library, bro. I'm just a librarian. The library has been sitting around for a while. I decided to open up my own library that helps pass the knowledge down to the other racers out there. I don't know. It's late. I just made all that up. I just made all that up the top of my head, man. It's all good, man. I love you too, man. Yeah, I love you, bro. I love you, man. That's how you, is that what the point you're at right now? You like love everything. You love the dog. You love plants. You love the socks. You love everything around you right now, dude. I love everything, bro. Yo, man, we go way back, socks. And even you, laundry hamper, we go way back. I love you, bro. You've done me right over the years, laundry hamper. And TV stand. That's right, dude. You love your TV, you love the TV stand. Ashtray. Man, I love you, ashtray. I remember those days, man. I've had plenty of those days. I love you, man. Although my favorite thing to do when I was really, really intoxicated was to go karaoke. You do not want to go with me intoxicated to karaoke. I will make a complete ass of myself and everyone around me. It's dope. It's the dopest thing in the world. I love karaoke drunk. Oh, dude, karaoke, drunk karaoke, there's nothing like it. Maybe Korean barbecue, which would probably be before drunk karaoke. Yeah, man. I love you, dude. Oh, nice 360 Smoggy. I was keeping up with Smoggy there for a little bit, but then the kaboom happened. Dude, I love karaoke, man. Dude, look at me, too. Look at this face, dude. Look at this. I was made for karaoke, dude. Come on, bro. It's my jeans. I love karaoke. Oh god, Duran Duran, dude. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Oh, dude. Everything, man. Everything. I like doing Maroon 5, that one Maroon 5 song that everyone knows. I don't know what it is. It's that one that goes, I would say the one where Adam Levine goes, but he does that in every song. What are we doing? Let's do the next race in like 12 minutes, yeah? All right. I've been sitting around here for like almost 13 minutes. Or 1 minute already. I don't know what I'm talking about. Minutes. Family all together. Family's all together. It's like Thanksgiving dinner. Word. Peace, Gretty. Gretty's out. Gretty out. Gretty out. Peace. Gretty out. Peace. Copy that. Copy that, Gretty. Say goodnight to Hef. Peace. Hef and Gregory. And who else is leaving? Peace. That song. Why'd you come without me? The one where the white girl gets really like if you see the video, the one white girl at the very beginning gets super excited. First she's like, what the fuck? And then she's like, oh my god, it's Adam Levine and Maroon 5. They're at my wedding. I don't know, have you ever seen that video? Yeah, the video for that song. Won't you guys put that on me? Baby, it's alright. That song? Isn't it that song? That's the song I'm talking about, right? That's the song. Oh my god, it's Adam Levine! Yeah, they did that. That was all real. They dive bombed all those weddings. I think how they did it though is that they probably casted someone like new, you know, obviously Maroon 5 people, and they were all, you know, obviously planned weddings where someone at the wedding knew stuff was gonna go down. So it wasn't as crashing as you would think, but they did crash, which I think is really cool. It's a really good video. I like the video. I like the Asian wedding they go to. That one Asian dad gets all down, man. So Asians love to dance, bro. Nice to meet you. When did we say this was gonna start? Qualifying in 14 minutes, right? Right? Did I say that? Whatever. We're gonna qualify in 14 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have any concept of time right now, y'all. I'm stuck in a singularity right now. Ooh, Marshall Wellback. Good to see you. Dude, you got like 14 minutes. Jump on in. Jump on in. Yeah, join. Everyone join. Everyone join in the fun. Fun for everyone. Formula Senna. Good evening. Nice to meet you, Mr. Senna. Oh, and then Formula Senna 1 is left. It's okay. We've got Marshall Wellback, so that's all we need, really. Yo! We didn't say hi to Nuke. Let's say hi to Nuke, too. We haven't seen... Nuke came in. Oh, peace, Mikey. Nuke. Don't worry, Josh. I've been sucking all night, and then I've been streaming it to the World Wide Webs. So people are pretty forgiving around here. People have been pretty forgiving tonight. Hey man, we'll take what we can get right now at this hour. Where did Smoggy's in here? Good. Oh, please don't say you're leaving, Smog. Oh, Scotty's leaving. Damn it, Scotty. All right, whatever. Peace. We're gonna leave before. Peace, Scotty. Peace. Where is it? Peace. You wanker. See you, Scotty. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Or, have a good day tomorrow. Today for you now. Very much today. Lamar is going on there, apparently, too. So, maybe you'll wake up till Lamar tomorrow morning. I'm going to try to catch a little bit of the replay tonight on the YouTubes. Hopefully I can get something from somewhere. I'm hoping. We have 9 in here. Carm's probably just watching, so yeah, we've got 9 in here. So if you want to jump in, probably do 1 or 2 more tonight. I don't know. If we're feeling up to it, maybe we'll do 3. No, probably not 3. Probably at least the very least 2 Maybe. It depends on how this race goes. That would be cool to get a cool, like, big race, though. Let's save that replay. That's good, Smoggy. I just started this conversation. Oh, I didn't see. Smikey say bye. But I'm hoping you're watching, Mikey. Peace. Peace, Mikey. Too many things are going on. Too many screens. Screens with information flashing in my face. Yeah, jump in the lobby, man. Let's talk about some useless stuff before the race. We got 10 minutes to talk about useless things that are going on in the ether. I want to go to Japan, guys, really badly. I've been watching a lot of video, Japanese, like, YouTubers that are in Japan but are, like, expatriates from another country. Abroad in Japan. I've been watching a lot of that. Good stuff. The dude's really funny. He's a British guy that is living in Sendai, which is just outside of, I think it's like 20 minutes or 30 miles, I think, north of like Tokyo or something. Northeast, I think. I really want to go to Japan, though. I crave Japanese food all the time. I love anime. Actually, I haven't watched too much anime. I will go on a crazy shopping spree when I go to Tokyo or Japan. You're all good, Josh. Everyone's gonna suck. If you were in here earlier, then it would have been a problem with all the aliens. You got a sore throat, Marshall? I hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, drink lots of water. Flush that shit out. What was I thinking about now? Delicious Japanese food, like ramen. You know, over the years, I used to be a really big pho fan, like pho. You know, Vietnamese bowl of noodle, the breakfast soup. I have since then become more of a ramen fan. I think ramen has there's more umami with ramen. Ooh, I'm breaking up them fancy culinary words. Yes, keep hydrated, Marshall. Maybe drink a bowl of ramen. Eat a bowl of ramen. That is what Dr. Kaboom says. Eat a bowl of ramen. I love ramen, dude. Oh, ramen's so good. So good. Yeah, I love kimchi as well. You know what's really good is kimchi fried rice. You heard it from your boy right now. Kimchi fried rice is a thing, and it is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Kimchi on pizza is really good, yeah. I agree. I go crazy to put kimchi and pineapple and ham on the same pizza. That is gonna piss a lot of people off. Yeah, I love food, dude. Obviously. Obviously. You know what opened down the street from my house, y'alls? You probably don't have them. I don't think you got them in North Carolina. We've got a couple in Virginia. Jollibee. hands down, best fried chicken ever. So it's a Chinese chain, but it was popularized by the Philippines. So now it's kind of become a Filipino chain. They serve some wacky stuff, like spaghetti that is basically in like a banana ketchup with hot dogs on it. People love it. People will swear, I won't eat it. People swear by it. Anthony Bourdain actually really loved it. R.I.P. Anthony Bourdain. But R.I.P. What else do they have there? They have this thing called Hallo Hallo, which I like to call Lies Lies, because my mom always told me when I was a kid, like, do you want some ice cream? I'd be like, yeah. And expecting like a chocolate and vanilla ice cream, I get something called Hallo Hallo, which is like shaved ice and just, oh. Once again, another thing that people love. I can't deal with it. Psychologically scarred, dude. And then, what else do they serve there? Something called, they have a burger, but what they're known for is their chicken, and their chicken is delish. I'm gonna have to do a video on Jollibee. The experience is like magnifique. Like you get, it's all dark meat. You can actually get a bucket of 24 pieces for like $9, and it's, dude, their breading on it is like, oh, so perfect. And look, I'm gonna tell you this much: I'm allergic to mangoes. I don't know why. I'm an islander. You would think I wouldn't be allergic to mangoes. I am. But they have this peach mango pie there. I don't know how old any of you are out there, but for my older audience, back in the day, McDonald's used to serve apple pies, right? That were like deep fried. These pies are just done the same way, but they're like 10 times better. Oh god, it's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a Jollibee video. They just opened one down the street, and I was like flipping out. I was like, yeah! We got a bunch of them here, but like the nearest one to me here was like 3 miles away, which was good enough because it was like far away enough that I wouldn't be eating it all the time. But whenever I went to that one, I was always like, man, this would be dangerous if they had one like 2 or 3 blocks down from the street from my house. And that's just what happened. Power of thought, man. Now it's terrible. Now I have to like purposely not go to Jollibee because it's always there. It's gonna always be available. You know, it's there. The threat is real. I can eat Jollibee every day because it's like 2 blocks down the street, man. That was a long rambling tirade on my love for Jollibee. Jollibee fried chicken, awesome, amazing. We're spoiled here in the Los Angeles basin. We've got lots of good, really good restaurants that a lot of other states don't get. The In-N-Out thing is, I don't want to say the In-N-Out thing is like a scam, because the In-N-Out thing is real. The burger's good. The burger's legit. You know, and I come from DC where we have Five Guys. That's where Five Guys started. I don't know if you guys have Five Guys, but Five Guys started in DC out of like a food truck, and then it became like a chain. In-N-Out's like California's Five Guys. It's actually little known, well, it might not be a little known fact, but the Big Mac is based on what's called the Double Double at In-N-Out. Special sauce and everything. That's what Kroc, or whoever the guy who, Mr. McDonald's, that's the recipe that he was kind of trying to I don't think he was trying to outright copy it, but he definitely was modeling the burger after the Big Mac. And look, it's a good burger. Yeah, you guys definitely have Five Guys in North Carolina. Five Guys are all over the place. Good for them, man. They started off in a food truck like way back in the day. I actually ate at the original food truck in DC before they became a chain. Pretty sure we did. I have a memory of that, but then I have a memory of weird things like the Berenstain Bears being spelled a different way than it is now. So, slipping through the matrix. This will be a small race, but let's qualify. Why not? I said 0-0, so we'll do 0-0. Yeah, the Mandela effect. No, Jollibee's dope, dude. Yeah, In-N-Out's alright. Their fries are whack. I'm sorry. If I go to a burger place, like, I'm not gonna give your burger place like an amazing score if all of the components of the meal aren't like straight, and their fries are not straight. They're terrible. They're terrible. They're like eating garbage fries. In-N-Out fries, yeah, are bad. Burgers, damn good. And you know what else they do really good? Shakes. In-N-Out shakes are dope. Amazing. As well are Five Guys shakes. I don't think many people look at the shakes at Five Guys, but they're really good. Trust me, look at me. I've never had their hot dogs though. I refuse to almost buy a hot dog outside of the house because I think it's ridiculous to pay for a hot dog outside of the house, unless it's street food, unless it's on the streets of New York. Then it's worth it. But I'm not paying $4 for a gourmet hot dog. F that, dude. Well, no. I'll back that up. There is a place in Burbank that has good hot dogs. I don't think the Five Guys hot dog's gonna be anywhere near as good as the place in Burbank. They do a New York red onion hot dog. Oh, dude, that's my favorite. Like the red onion sauerkraut. It's like hot on top of the hot dog with some mustard. Oh, dude, that's so good. That's my favorite hot dog of all time. Soft pretzels I will buy on the street. But they're not as good in New York anymore. I mean, they cleaned up New York streets and all the vendors, so it isn't as fun anymore, the street food thing. I don't know if any of you guys were old enough to be in New York when like vendors were all over the place, and you get like corn, you get all kinds of street food. All kinds of street food in New York, in the streets of New York. There's something about the mixture of pollution and layering on top of your food that makes New York street food. Hot dogs, obviously. Soft pretzels. And I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm probably going to piss off a lot of people from New York City. There should be a caveat to New York style pizza being the best. Because I'm going to say this with this caveat. I love New York style. That's like my favorite style of pizza. But in New York, in order for you to get a really, really good slice of New York style pizza, you need to order a whole pizza and eat a slice off of that. You can't trust the pizza that's been made for like the lunch rush, that's been sitting under the heat lamps, because what they often do is they almost, what seems like to me is that they bake it too much when they initially bake it, so when they throw it back in to reheat it to sell, they almost overcook it. And then like when they get busy, like, you know, you never know, man. So like 9 times out of 10 when I lived there, I would try to avoid getting pizza by the slice because it always was burnt. You know, I get it, man. It gets busy. You probably want to be able to warm pizza really fast and, you know, be able to serve a lot of customers during lunch rush and stuff. But I bet you if you go during lunch rush, right after they take pies out of the oven, then you're like in luck. That's probably the only other time. Otherwise, you need to order a whole pie to get the true, like, New York style pizza. I think I've had better single slice pizza, way better here in Los Angeles. Because they don't cook the pizza for like 9 million hours before. And it hasn't been sitting under a heat lamp for like 1 million hours. Californians like their pizza. They like their donuts here too, man. We got lots of donut shops. That's like a huge thing here, donuts. I've never seen so many donut... No, that's a lie. Boston. But that's one Dunkin'. That's Dunkin' Donuts. That's like one chain. That like their Dunkin' Donuts is everywhere in Massachusetts. You can't like throw a rock and not hit a Dunkin' Donuts. It's like they're all over the place. But here we have like donut shops, like independent mom and pop donut shops, often owned by Asians. Amazing. We've got some really good donuts here. Some of the finest donuts I've ever had have been here in the city. We got a really good barbecue place here too, man. We got a lot of good food here. It's hard to leave Los Angeles when you have so many good food options all over the place. You know? We've got tons of sushi places down the street. Wings, whatever. You like how I would throw sushi and wings together? Like they're the same thing. We've got like a Japanese curry place. I like Japanese curry. Woo, y'alls, if you like curry. You ain't had curry unless you had Japanese curry. Japanese curry with a little fried chicken cutlet. Oh, delicious. Some rice. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, very nice, Josh. 22.7. Very nice. Very nice. Because you're more ballsy, that's why. Yeah, your need for reckless abandonment is much higher when you're inebriated. All right. Let's race this one. Let's do this. For a start. tires. Gas. They can come out before Smoggy comes back around. He'll probably come back out though by the time I get back around, so. Oh, especially if it's something like that. Gotta do that once a race. And make sure that we do that once a race. put some 24s there. So we had a good couple of laps there. It was pretty consistent up into the point where I wrecked. I'm pushing the tires too hard out of the pit. That's probably why I've messed up these last two races, because I'm pushing the car way too hard out of the pit. Ooh, nice Hilti racing car. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pushing the car way too hard out of the pit stop, which is resulting in me crashing a lot. Well, not crashing a lot, just crashing once, and that's enough to take you out of the race. One good, it's a really nice livery. One good trip off track will really put you out of the race here. Is the great equalizer. I can't believe Jay Winter's doing this well in that Huracan. Very skilled driver. Ooh, 121.954 too. Wow. I'm trying to decide whether or not this is going to be the longest race. It's 10:40. I'm hot and hungry. So I think this may have been the last race for the night. Probably nightcap time for you, Josh, anyway, right? And then for Smoggy, your nightcap race. We will be back tomorrow, though. So even if this is the last race for the night, we will be back tomorrow. Nice. Nice e-brake turn, Josh. Marshall coming fourth. Kind of wanted to go to the grocery store, too. I've been meaning to go to the grocery store. I haven't gotten to... I've been eating out ever since I got back, which is terrible, so I'm going to get back onto eating groceries. So I should probably go to the grocery store. Very nice, Marshall. And then Smoggy will come in fifth. It is awfully warm in this room right now. I can't wait till summer is over. Can't wait till summer is over. Yeah, it's a long race, dude. I'm tired. Dude, I've done like 5, well, not really. Cause I've quit pretty much every race tonight. I don't think I've completed one race. That was the closest I've come to completing a race tonight. I'm tired now, man. That takes it out of you, man. Hungry. Yeah, my second stint is always terrible. I haven't had a good second stint yet in this race. That's why, I did really well the first stint, but like 3 or 4 laps into the second stint, I'm just off. Yeah, you just got here. Car. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah, the pit exit's really dodgy. I don't like where it is. Always. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow though. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Always a pleasure, Marshall. Fist bump to all y'alls that fist bump to Carm for spectating tonight. Thank you for keeping an eye on the track for us. I don't know if you meant to do that, but it's always really nice when someone's watching the race, because I really need practice here. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow too, Josh. Peace. Go to this little screen here. Yeah, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. We'll let Nuke and Winner say their thing. Yeah, that's a tough race, man. It's a really tough race. Peace. And I'm pooped by the time like I get out of the pits. I'm like so off like after I get out of the pits. It's like they zapped my brain while I'm in the pits. Someone put a pneumatic wrench to my brain or something. I'm way off though once I get out of there. Like it takes me a couple laps to like get the tires worn back in, but then the car's all light and it's just weird. You know? And I want to get back up to the pace. I think that's the problem, is I'm trying to get back up to the pace that it was at before I went into the pits. And that's throwing me off a whole bunch. So I need to slow down, take my time, concentrate on what I'm doing, and then get back into the pace. But that's been the problem. It's always like, it seems like it every time I come out of the pit, like disaster happens, and that's probably what it's, pretty sure that's what it is. Because otherwise I was putting like 24s down, like toward the end there I put down 2 like consecutive 24s. Might have been 3, I don't know. But I saw it and I was like, wow, look, 24s. S7 max capacity, you're saying? Something? Oh, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to cut you off though mid-sentence. But that, I mean, that's kind of where I'm messing up. That's where I'm messing up. Having lots of problems with that. But we will work on that this week. We still have several days. 6 days now. From now until then. And I think, like I said, we'll only have 2 days off, so like 4 days worth of practice left. So at least I know I can get into the 24s and I can do it semi-consistent. I just need to like really focus. Guys, I want to leave. I don't want to cut y'all's conversation off though. I will let them conversate. Either way, we're gonna end the stream. Yeah, more practice tomorrow. We'll definitely do more practice tomorrow. Drink lots of water tonight, Josh, because you're gonna be all hungover and nasty tomorrow. Drink lots of water. Drink some lots of water. Eat something salty. Salt will rehydrate you. Yeah, make sure you get lots of water in too, because tomorrow it's gonna suck if you drink enough tonight. Anyhow, you guys are always the most awesome, amazing awesome part of my day. I am hoping I was a good part of y'all's day. We'll be back tomorrow, you know, same time, same, I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. We'll be back tomorrow, like normal. Let's see what crappy car. Ooh, what crappy car do we get? There's a lobby called Cuckolders Cruise. Okay. Okay. Oh, please give me a cool car. Give me a cool car. I already have that. Oh, very nice. I don't have one of these. Yeah, all right. Nice. Nova, sweet. Anyhow, we'll be back tomorrow. Normal time, like 3:30 or something like that, right? But until then, stay healthy. Stay happy. Continue being awesome to each other. Fist bump to everyone. And I'll see all y'all's back here tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Bye.